Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing well this Saturday. Wonderful Saturday. We were a bit delayed. I had some software complications, but we're here. We're going to be doing some streaming, and it was such a great surprise to see 4.9 Wave 1. So we're going to jump in and we're going to see what the progress is so far in this patch. And this will be the first time streaming on the updated setup I just did. It took me, I'd say over a day. Definitely over a day, maybe even 2 days to get everything where it's at. I think it's about 98%. I gotta get a few things. One of the wires, one of the displays wires are too short for the desk when I go up and down. So I get one of those and maybe do some more tidy with the wires and stuff like that. I did put a post of a picture on Discord. If you guys are interested in checking that out, you should see a Discord link. It's like somebody blew up in their own hangar. All right, so let's see if Siege of Orison, I don't think it's going. As far as my research yesterday, it's only one platform. We can also find out whether or not we can solo if it is up. And I'm drinking some coffee. If you're going to hear some silence here and there. But we're going to go through the list and we're going to see if we could find Siege of Orison. I know there's supposed to be a mission giver, so I guess they're bringing them back. There were original mission givers when I started playing the game. One was, I remember, in Hurston. Or was it Hurston? Maybe it was ArcCorp for all I know. All right, so it's not under courier. I would imagine it would be under maybe mercenary. Here it is. Orison, yeah, so it is under mercenary. It's a good guess there. So it doesn't have its own tab. Crusader security forces have contacted us seeking our expertise in dealing with an urgent situation. Several platforms near Orison have been overtaken by members of the Nine Tails gang, and North Rock is eager to staff an operation to remove them and return the platform to Crusader. I'm not going to read through the entire thing, but they're bringing, you know, Siege of Orison back, and it's supposed to come in with, for a combat mission. I mean, we do have instancing and hangars, but they're going to, this will be the first instancing when it comes to mission set. We'll grab it. And we have to, we're gonna have to buy a bunch of stuff. All right, so we're gonna head over. Actually, we're gonna see if we got anything in our inventory. It is bare bones. There's nothing really in here. I mean, we do have.
This is Adrienne Duboisson with North Rock.
Yeah, so we have a. Oh, that's the.
It is a pleasure to have
New voice. Good mission giver.
The Nine Tails have blocked all air traffic, so you will have to take a shuttle there. I've alerted Crusader security that you and your support team are en route to the platforms now. As you can imagine, they are eager to have this whole Nine Tails problem resolved as quickly as possible. Maybe next time they will contact us sooner. For now, get your gear and make your way to the platform shuttle.
All right, here we go. So, I just want to listen to it and see what it was about. Let's see. So the only thing we need is a good helmet. We have pretty much most of the Marozov gear. And okay, we got a parallax, we got a med gun, and I don't know if we have any. Well, we have an attractor beam, which would be good. And for some odd reason, we have 4 fire extinguishers. Cannot fit inside. It's probably a bug. Alright, so I want to check out these. Yeah, we don't even have an attachment. So at least we have one important one, which is a tractor beam. I don't know if we're going to get another weapon. Maybe we might. All right, so we're gonna go grab some, weapon, another weapon, ammo, sentience, and whatever else we can get to get us started. I don't remember where the where any of these things are down in Crusader, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But I have an idea where that can be. And there's a shuttle stop. Oh, I totally forgot to turn one of my programs on here. All right. Otherwise, I won't see you guys chatting with me. Oh, we have to go down to the tram. I do have to say, on Orison, Lancey feels pretty good. But it's normally... we just missed it. But normally, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised there's not too many people on Wave 1. Okay, so... To be fair to say... Hopefully, Wave 3 squeezes out all those bugs we don't want onto the live servers. Oh, interesting. It brought us... Oh, so the mission shuttle is back at the habitation area. And I don't think there's... I don't think over here... Over here is where the TDD habitation building and showroom, I think, that is over there. I don't think they're going to have... You know, like equipment, especially FPS or Sentence. I think it's out over at I don't remember the name. When we get there, I'll show you. Hey, what's up, BS guy? Good morning to you, sir, or good evening, depending on where you are. Welcome to the stream. As you're tuning in, we're on Wave 1, as the title of the video, or the live stream is. So far, it feels pretty good. I don't know how long you know, joined in, but... Oh, so you're in the East Coast. Yeah, so we're about this, basically the same time zone. So, good morning. This is it, I think. Wait, is this it? Spaceport. Yeah, so we're at the right place. Spaceport. Why does it say Spaceport? What's the name of this platform? Here it is. Providence Industrial Platform. I think this is where we're going to get our, you know, ammo and sentience and all that. We just got to find the vendor. So we have some sentence here. Let's see if we can get maybe a kiosk somewhere. This is one main reason. Oh, that's cool. Hey. 3D hologram of whatever this is getting, you know, taken apart, put back together. What is this? Hercules Starlifter main thruster. Okay, that's cool. Some things I didn't notice till this day. after being in the game for quite some time. Cool, nice little discoveries.
Hey. Hi.
So today we're going to do on stream, we're going to test out the Siege of Orison. As of yesterday when I was researching, I think I told you, I was, the last few days, I had to, I had a desk. If you're on my Discord, I have a picture of my old setup, which is a desk setup for, you know, my main PC and streaming or whatever. But it took me about 2 days to get the ergonomical desk set up. That's the, you know, your basic desk if you want to sit down, and then if you want to stand up. So I had to, what took the most and the longest time was the wiring had to be in a way where it had to stretch, well, it had to be long enough for it to go at its highest peak when standing. So I'm about 6'1". So desk needs to get up pretty high, so.
Hey.
And one of my wires, which is the display wire, is needs to be updated. It's a little short. I'm curious if they have any no, they just sell components here. But this is also where I made that video on flight blades. Looks like, did they take them out? Oh no, they're still here. Yeah, so you can get, for certain ships, you can get flight blades here. Carrack, Asgard, Arrow, the Pisces, all of the Pisces variants, Scorpius, and yeah, that's about it. But we need to get to a armor store. You know, Cousin Cruise, they could have this huge place. They could have put at least multiple different vendors here. Oh, we have another player just went by us. All right, so what I might do, it's not worth it. What I was going to do, oh, here we go. Maybe this is it. Supplies and equipment. Let's see what they have. Although I don't think this is what we are looking for. I was originally, when I started the stream, I was originally going to go to Grim Hex and get everything. Yeah, this is more utility centric. I feel like this is going to take us forever to find this shop. I think we might want to get over to Grim Hex, get what we need, and come back. I think most of the stream would be me just running around trying to find just the equipment store. So the Siege of Orison. So the good thing about Siege of Orison is it starts off at the habitation. So what we could do is we can go over to Grim Hex, get what we need, get all the stuff on us, backspace, everything will stay on, should stay on us. It'll bring us back to Orson, and then we'll be in the area pretty much, because the hospital, I think, is in that area where the habitation is. And then for myself, I'm gonna have to go do some research on finding the armor vendor, and although I think the armor vendor is back over at the spaceport. Now that I'm remembering this, I think it's right by customs, if I'm remembering this correctly. So we may not have to go to Grim-X after all.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
In fact, I just realized we could just backspace and get to the habitation just as quick. So if the equipment vendor, yeah, if the equipment vendor is here, like I'm thinking, we got the Chairman's Club. I don't think I have access. No. I don't have access. Do I have to speak to this guy to get in? Oh, it just says goodbye. What this is saying, I'm too broke to go in there. Yeah, so I vaguely remember there being like an armor store or whatever. Although I don't remember if it was on a different platform or whatever. I think our best bet is just to go to Grim-X, since I know everything, where everything is over at Grim.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll grab the Clipper. Actually, we'll grab a faster ship, so we get there and back, or at least we'll just go there. We'll just backspace.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I forgot which ship was the fastest ship in the game. Or at least the highest top speed.
Landing gear up.
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Orison, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
So we're just going to get a few things. We're going to get a secondary weapon, just in case we get bombarded by a bunch of enemies. Sentence, med pens. I don't think we need oxy pens. Well, we'll bring about, 3 of them or something like that.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
All right, here we go. That's a pretty cool shot. Oh, that was close. Almost smacked the asteroid. Would have been worth it. I always seem to get it confused. Oh, here it is. I mean, time to time I get confused which side are the hangars. The extra large hangar is pretty easy to find on
Gear down.
Grimhex here, but
Landing complete.
these hangars, large to small, is I usually get confused. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab any medical stuff we need up here first, and then head downstairs, and we'll put on the stuff down there, and then we'll backspace. We should be back at Orison in no time. And I gotta remember to get a salvage attachment. There should be one here. Should have bought one over at Orison while we were over there, but it's alright. Alright, so what do we want for another weapon? I mean, they're not going to be very good weapons. They're going to be, you know, store weapons. And yeah, we don't really have too much of a selection. We might have to go with either the Custodian or the C-54 SMG. Let's see if they have ammo for any of these weapons first before we get any of them. Well, they have the C-54. What about... Yeah, so they have ammo for both of them. Let's go with the Custodian. I haven't tried the Custodian in such a long time. And maybe we'll get some compensators if compensators would go on the Custodian as well. And do they have any parallax? Let's see. Yes, they do. Hey, what's up, Cat? Calf, excuse me. Adaptus. I don't know what that means. Is that you're talking about the attachment? Let's see. I'll throw that in there. Nope, nothing. Doing pretty good. How about you? We're trying out, as you can see, according to our title of our stream, we're trying out 4.9 Wave 1. So far, latency feels pretty good. I mean, it's expected. Usually, the last, you know, patches like 4.8, 4.7, in Evocati have been relatively good, only because there's, you know, just a lot fewer people playing in these patches. It's normally when you get latency issues, problems, and stuff like that, when it gets to a larger group of playtesters and stuff. I mean, that's my first impressions on Wave 1. I've only jumped on Evocati probably one or twice just to check the Ironclad and whatnot. So we're going to buy a few attachments just to see if they go on the Custodian or whatever. We'll get a if we have a laser pointer. We'll grab that as well. So, okay, so we'll grab the rest of these. And I think we have what we need. I think we got to grab some sentence. See if they have any. Oh, actually, let's get some grenades. Nice. I got some plasmas. We'll grab these. And I think there is Cruz. The drink. Here it is. What else? Oh, let's see if they have any a salvage attachment. Sal. No, they don't. I wonder, do they have a salvage attachment at the other vendor? We might have to let's go check out the other vendor here. Oh, we need a helmet. I think that's kind of important. And yeah, we forgot to get the Custodian. Well, we have everything else. We have everything except for Custodian and a salvage tool, just in case there's any, you know, salvages that we have to fix, similar to like QB Breaker Station, in order to get through a door or something like that. All right, so let's grab some of these. Grab as many as we can, and then we'll just throw this in the local storage. In fact, let's see if we can grab as much as we can. Med pens I'm not too worried about. The NPCs should drop these. Plasma grenades take up a lot of space. In fact, I don't think we can... Yeah, I don't think we can carry 57. Currently what we have right now, in fact, we'll put some of the parallax ammo back. We're going to take out 30 of them off our bag. I think I feel like Custodian's going to be pretty prevalent in the mission. We'll take 50 of these off. Yeah, so we'll fill those up with the plasma grenades. Plasma grenades are pretty damn good. I don't know when CIG is going to add... currently right now with the current iteration, when you throw a plasma grenade, the NPCs don't know they're getting tick damage. So whenever they, you know, bring the awareness to these NPCs about that, I'm just going to take advantage of it since they're just going to stand in it. So we have, oh, we got some laser pointies. Grab 2 of these. And Custodian. Thanks for the follow, Calf. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. That's a very good question. I am not a programmer. I don't know what is involved in the process of like, for example, probably the best one of the ships I can think of, like the Connie, right? The Connie, all of the Connies don't even have physicalized components like the power plant and etc. I don't know what's involved. Do they? I mean, the pretty much most of the verse is physicalized as far as I'm concerned. So I imagine they have to like redesign the entire ship in general. And then redesigning anything for that matter costs money for the company. I think they're just trying to, at this point, my guess is that they're trying to forward process the game, getting to 1.0 as fast as possible. Benoit did tell us that the features that are coming online is outpacing basically the structural foundation that they want to do, want to implement. Like one of the most important ones is debugging, right? Going forward is what we're seeing, all these increased bugs that are happening with the recent 4.8. If you watch the last Citizen Live with, you know, Jared, Benoit, and Jens, great interview. They were very as honest as they could be. You know, I could see they were pretty stressed about talking about the problems that they're facing and whatnot. You know, especially if you're your company and you have customers, right? I know this from a technician point of view, is if I had to explain something in technical terms to the client, they don't want to hear it. They want to know if it's fixed. You know, if something's broken, they want to know if it's fixed. They don't want to hear they just hear the explanation as an excuse, if that makes sense. And I think that's what's happening, you know, with all the problems that have been happening with bug after bugs going on each patch going forward. People in general that jumped into the game don't understand these things, the background and stuff, and what's involved. It's a mixed bag of potatoes, I have to say. You know, what do people... New bugs fix the old bugs. Yes. I don't know what is entailed. Like I said, when they go forward with new features and stuff like that, obviously the PTU, Evocati, Wave 1, Wave 3, PTU, which basically all open everybody to play. But my argument was with, I don't know, you're new to my live stream and channel, is instead of just doing Evocati, open it up to everybody right away. So at least you get out the bugs right away. And then problems that you wouldn't foresee when you open it up to live, you have it open up to the masses, basically, the most amount of players. And that's where they start seeing the problems. I mean, that's my 2 cents there. Because when I was on Evocati on 4.8, it was pretty good. It was not too bad. It's just like, just right now, like we're Wave 1. This is what I felt like with 4.8. All of those problems started happening once you got it out to a plethora of players. And that's where they really needed to challenge the servers, essentially. I think with, you know, in fact, it wasn't even on Evocati too long this time around. They're opening up to Wave 1, but still, I think, you know, back to my opinion and argument, is having it just to open it up right away to all players so they can get on these bugs, major ones. You know, it could dial down the smaller bugs if they decide to really want to push the patch. You know, instead of the players that want on live, they want to, I'm going to say, quote, a more polished experience. I'm not saying that a complete polish, but a lot of the bugs, major bugs, out of the way. One of my favorite ships at the moment. I really still like the Clipper. Is one of my favorite ships. I don't know. I like the box shape, elongated box shape, and it gives me the kind of a solo scavenger. I wouldn't say Boba Fett feel to it. I'm just out there, and it's just like, it gives me the vibe of I'm out there in the verse, and I'm trying to make it in the galaxy. With a gruff attitude. That's what I like about it. Just imagination, you know, the creativity around it. And then the other ship, in that range, the Clipper, and then another ship with the railing that came in, another favorite ship to go around and do some hauling with. I like the Tulia, but the Tulia, you know, you really can't do too much with it, other than it's a very, you know, obviously it's a combat focused ship. Well, I mean, if I end up doing some combat with it, I do like the 360 degree where you could just run on that track. What about you? What are your favorite ships out in the verse? You go flying around. What's your go-to? Here it is. Our attachment. That's what we're looking for. Favorite location and station? I know it's cliche, but I love Bloom. Such a beautiful planet. Orison was up there. I have to say, Orison was up there. I don't know what they did with Orison. I don't know when it happened, but if you noticed, if you're by Daymar and then you zoom in like this, I don't know what it is about Orison. It's like an there's like an elation going on. I don't know if you're familiar with that term, but it has some weird graphical effects going on, like artifacts, if that makes sense. However, I do like Pyro 5. Looks pretty cool. That gas planet over in Pyro. I think we're looking pretty good here. Oh, we have a compensator, so we'll put that on there. Oh, wait, no, that's a suppressor. Although I don't think the suppressor really does much for NPCs. We could try it. We could see whether or not it works. Last thing we need is a helmet. What are some of your favorite locations there? There it is. We'll grab the Marzov and then we'll backspace to get back to Orison. All right, I was just gonna double check what we have, and all right, we're looking good. So we're gonna backspace, and then we'll head over to the mission. So I just remembered there's a moon that has like red water. That I don't remember the name of the moon, but I thought that was pretty cool. And then Pyro 4 planet looks pretty nice as well. We'll see when they bring in Nyx 1. Supposed to be this year. Just want to make sure we have our stuff on us. All right, I think we're all good. So we should be close. Let's see. It doesn't give us it doesn't give us it doesn't give us a distance, as you can see here. It just tells us the shuttle stop. That's about it. Oh, for a second, I thought that was a habitation building that had the shuttle stop, but that is the... That might be the showroom. This is TDD, I think. Yeah, that's TDD. Habitation, and then that is a showroom. Hey there. And then our hospital. All right, here we go. Okay, for a second I thought a player you know, lay down and just backspace. Let's see. So we have, this is going to be interesting to see how this is going to work out. This guy's not on my team. Is he going to like disappear? You know, once you get over to the mission? All right, here we go. So far, it's pretty smooth. And this guy didn't disappear. Can we pull out our weapons? No, we can't. And we have a dead body here.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
So similar to like... Yeah, so I can't pull out any of my weapons. Let's see. No. Just backs. Everybody's just backspacing. Let's see. My guess is... Oh, we got some more bodies here. Contract complete. Oh, that sucks.
Perfect. Now that you're here, I'm going to do a bit of bookkeeping and close this current contract. Go ahead and take the elevator up to the shuttle. I've been in communication with Crusader reps, and I should have more information and an updated contract for you soon.
Oh, I guess we gotta show up to the place? Let's see. Oh, here it is. I'm not sure what the S stands for, but it's 00 instance. See what that does. I guess it doesn't do anything. Arrival center. This is probably where we're at. Oh no, we're at the shuttle station. Let's see. History. Go to location. Go to the shuttle. Stop rooftop. Board shuttle. Ride shuttle. Disembark at arrival center. Call the elevator to the shuttle platform. And that's pretty much what we did. So I guess it's just like an introductory mission. Let's see. Let's go down. See if there's an updated one. Here it is. So this is all we can do, I guess. That makes so much sense.
Now that you're here,
Why there's so many dead bodies here.
Contract. Go ahead and take the elevator up to the shuttle. I've been in communication with Crusader reps, and I should have more information and an updated contract for you soon.
I'm just gonna stand here. I'm curious to see if these guys come back out. One guy went into the elevator there, but I don't think he's going anywhere. I think it's just... Nada. So this is under North Rock Service Group. Let's see if we can find any other North Rock. here's North Rock, but this has nothing to do with the mission. We'll take it anyways. We'll see. Yeah, actually, yeah, it has nothing to do with the mission. Yeah, so this, from what I read yesterday, I think this is what they were talking about. You're only able to just get here. That's about it. I think they were having issues with just in general instancing, whatnot. Yeah, so this reminds me of when you guys do let me check. Give me a sec. Yeah, so Onyx facilities, like there's, when you get into the common space, you can't pull out your weapon or whatnot. And then you go, you know, take the elevator. Similar to this, except I would imagine that the instancing probably happens, the crossover happens probably in the elevator. And then, you know, this section here is just is a no weapon zone. Oh. I thought for a second we're going to just fall to our death there.
So, let's go.
All right, since the remainder of the Siege of Orison missions are not ready yet, we're gonna run over to the Onyx facility. We'll see what's going on there.
Next shuttle is approaching the station.
Hurry it up, no stopping.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I mean, I'd love to do the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission, although I don't know if they have it, you know, on the PTU unlocked, or if it's just, you know, like live. You have to, it's behind a rep paywall.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Ready to shift your understanding from the ordinary to the extraordinary.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
And we're gonna grab the Clipper.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
All right, let's see if we could find an Onyx facility mission. I think we have to do the intro. Here it is.
Bravo's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Yorit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their laboratory. A decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yorit's first official post. A bit shady back then, wants to know what he got into there. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty. Should get on site.
I wonder if they added lamp amplification on the Clipper. Let's see. Sadly, no. Clipper does not have lamp amplification. Still.
Thank you so much for visiting Orson. We hope you visit us again real soon.
Oh, you have a Carrack out here. Well, it's... Oh, for a sec, I thought it was an abandoned. It says unknown, but the name of the, you could see the player's name underneath the, ship. Details there. Oh, we still have the Siege of Orison mission. Let's get rid of that. Somehow we have 2 markers. Interesting. All right, now we should have 1. There it is. Oh, we have a wrecked ironclad out here.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So I think the initial mission, we might have to fly down. I don't think the
Is now on.
quantum marker is going to work.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
So currently on 4.8, if you set the spawn point to your ship, leave it out. When you leave it out in your hangar in the Onyx facility, this happened 100% of the time. So if you die in the Onyx facility, you respawn onto the bed, onto your ship. You typically, I've been just falling through the ground. So we're gonna see whether or not we'll run that as a test too, to see if we end up falling through the ground at some point in the stream. We're not going to do it now, otherwise we're going to lose everything on us. Actually,
Right.
I want to look over at Crusader. I want to see if they've...
It's decommissioned. It's probably not empty.
Oh, look at that. Did they fix Crusader? We don't have that weird Alasian or artifact going on anymore. I think they restored the beautiful Orison from a distance.
Engines offline.
Just in case we die. I mean, one, we could see whether or not we end up spawning without clipping through the bed. And if we clip through, we clip through. But at least it'll give us some sort of, I don't know, some sort of reassurance that we may be able to respawn back into the bed if it's working. Nice. Somehow we lost all our stuff in our bag. I wonder if that mission over in Orison, it is possible that we lost our stuff at the mission. I mean, it makes sense since it is a mission. But when we were checking the bodies, the dead bodies, there was nothing on them. I mean, since we have nothing on us, we'll test out the bed. So back at the Seeds of Orison mission, the platform we were on, it's what I was referencing. It's similar to this from what I gather, and this is just opinion based. I'm just theorizing, hypothetical, is that this is like armistice area. You can't pull out your weapon and whatnot until you go down into one of the elevators or the elevator at the site. And I think that's where possibly maybe the instancing maybe happens. Although there are no instancing here in Onyx. Let's see. We got to go to the engineering section, which we're at.
Okay, the engineering wing of the facility is what keeps the whole place running. Of course, with the weird readings coming from this section, I'm guessing they got something a little more powerful than a generator stashed inside. Okay, I want you to be extra careful inside the Onyx research wing. I'm not exactly sure what you're gonna find, but whatever it is, probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
Just shish kebab those guys.
Great, got the data, and I'm gonna have to run these names to see if we get any hits. But I'm seeing Dr. Yoren's accessed some personal logs. And some are even tagged.
All right, here we go.
Okay, give me a second.
So we're backspace, and we're gonna see whether or not we clip through the med bed. No, they did not fix it. They didn't fix it. Damn it. Vincent is enjoying this moment right now. So anytime you guys bring a respawn ship, this is what's going to happen until they fix this. And those of you new, you guys know Vincent Price. He normally likes me to fail and laughs when I make mistakes and whatnot. All right, we're back at Orison. In fact, I'm curious, can we go back to our old body over at Siege and pick up the stuff? Somebody in-game chat just said, so NPCs can shoot through cover now. No, they shouldn't be able to shoot through cover. It's somebody, it said exactly what I was thinking. It's probably desync. Yeah, that's something I normally, when we do, you know, like Vandal, Tech Smugglers, any mission that is involved with NPCs, even players, you have to count for that like split second when you run into cover. So if you're like at 75 HP, just run into cover, because then by the time you're in cover, you're going to be down to like 25% life or maybe less. Even if you know, see the players behind cover, you just keep shooting. If you're the one that's attacking the player or whatever. There it is. Yeah, for some reason we don't have the mission marker, but I know where it is. It's over here. Oh, there it is. It just popped up for us.
Excellent. This is Adrienne Duboisson with North Rock, and I will be your logistics officer. It is a pleasure to have you handling this operation for us. Unfortunately, the Nine Tails have blocked all air traffic, so you will have to take a shuttle there. I've alerted Crusader Security that you and your support team are en route to the platforms now. As you can imagine, they are eager to have this whole Nine Tails problem resolved as quickly as possible. Maybe next time they will contact us.
Hello.
For now, get your gear and make your way to the platform shuttle.
Oh, we can make it. Nice. Perfect timing.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Good thing I remember where I backspace.
For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Although I don't know if our body disappeared. Maybe backspace. Is that me? No. Oh, this has got to be me. I think somebody took our stuff. But this is the only thing that's available for Siege. We only have access to one of the platforms. Now, how did that guy die on the rail like that? Nice. So next I want to go over to Nick's. I want to see if they have the missions that are currently locked behind rep paywall on live. But I want to do Vandal Tech Smugglers if it is available. And we'll also check to see if, you know, QV Breaker Station's available to test and TSG and whatnot. Nice, perfect timing.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Welcome to the
I just thought we can also do another test with docking over at Levski, since docking's been very iffy over there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
And we're going to grab the Polaris, only because in case the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission is available, we'll, I mean, that's if we can dock over at Levski. Looks like we have a bleed through with audio. So if there's any of you guys new to live stream here in general, I just did an overhaul with my main computer setup. I ended up changing my I had a ground setup, which isn't too you know, prevalent in the market. There are floor chairs and stuff like that, but only did so much. I was getting like lower back issues and whatnot with it, and I ended up going with the conventional, more conventional, with a ergonomical desk where I could either, you know, sit down in a computer chair and stand up. I might even get like maybe a treadmill to walk and stuff. But so far it feels pretty good. I really like it. I didn't think it would take as long as it did, about close to 2 days.
System off. Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
If you guys want to see the setup, it's on my Discord. You'll see my old setup. It's on the main. I think it's in general main chat channel. You'll be able to see the before and after.
Thanks for visiting, Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully.
See if we can grab the Nyx gateway station. Normally it's... Oh, there it is. Normally I see it typically next to the Stanton sun.
Quantum drive is now on.
I need to find out if whether or not we could buy the heavy armor, the new heavy armor that's going to be coming into the game, or if it has to be earned via like Wicklow or something. Oh, I also forgot. They're trying to adjust the quantum values again. I almost forgot about that. On some ships so far have been reduced. I can see that the quantum fuel, I have to look at live versus the 4.9 PTU, but it looks like the Polaris is affected too, because I could have sworn it's a lot higher than this. Right now on 4.9, it's 4.89 SEUs in quantum. I think among the ones that were getting adjusted was the Raylan. Got a significant decrease. I think with wish it would be more transparent with that. You know, this is going to help with this coming online rather than being in the dark about it. Although I've read that this was the original plan from the get-go, right? For 1.0 is that the amount of fuel that we have, well, pre 4.9 was solely for just testing and stuff. Just to get around the verse, you know, less tedious, being able to bug test quicker, faster. And we don't really have too many transport ships in the verse yet. You know, like the Liberator, the Kraken's supposed to be coming in next year. I mean, the real only kind of ship that you could really transport with is the Idris. Idrises, I should say, the two variants.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
You know, with the Polaris, you can hold, depending, you know, what you're holding, you can hold yourself a heavy fighter up top, and then in the cargo area, you can just throw some smaller ships, even stump fighters in the belly. You know, you have the clads, you could throw something in there as well, and in the new Tulia that's in the game, you can hold some snubs. Now, I don't know if the Tulia was affected, since it's technically carrier, you know, and the snubs require, you know, a ship to be able to quantum around a bit.
I organized some of the jobs coming in and out of the station. The contractors who manage it.
Okay, what was that about? Random contact while we're in the jump point. Nice. All right, so we made it to Nyx. Next test we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Levski. We're gonna see if we can dock to the station. Oh, look at that. We have quantum markers. Oh, but we still can't get there. I got excited for a second. I thought we were gonna get Nyx. Nyx 1.
Quantum drive is
All right, so while we're in quantum, let's see if we have any see if the missions are unlocked. Yeah. So I don't know why they do this, especially on PT. They should have things that are behind, you know, rep paywall, at least to be tested before going live. We don't have access to tech smugglers. Let's see the other ones. Mercenary. And TSG is also locked behind rep paywall. And the other one is QV Breaker Station. Oh, wait a second. We have a priority mission here. Oh, right. She's the new mission giver, Recco Battaglia. I mean, you could check these out since, you know, we can't jump in the other missions. Before we go and do these missions, let's see if we can dock to Levski, see if they fix that. Okay, that's the bottom. And the top is this way. What do you guys think? We're gonna be able to dock? Or did Vincent sabotage the docking ports? All right, here's the moment of truth. Yeah, nothing's happening. So auto docking does not work. All right, we're going to flip it around and see if it works this way. Nothing. So docking is borked. All right, so we're gonna try it manually. See if we can. All right, there it is. I always get confused. I think the yaw, right? Is that... Are we like... Oh, I feel like we have to be the other way. All right, so we are in the right position. I think we got to back up, yeah. Okay, there it is. All right, it's pretty close. I mean, we're right on it. Get a close up. So holding down N at this position still doesn't work. Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna just say that docking is just borked. So we're just gonna have to go into the service entrance, or whatever it is called.
Takeoff initiated. Landing gear raised.
All right, I have an idea. Let's try to see if we can get forced into the station here. Okay, somehow we're not getting repositioned, but we're in somebody else's player instance. Uh-oh. This is not good. I think we're gonna get purpled out here. Oh, this sucks. I wonder if we get out of here, what's gonna happen? I feel like we're gonna EVA into space. Yeah, we're basically inside the map. Oh, it looks like the The Ironclad here had the similar idea I had. They're stuck inside this area as well. Let's see if we can get out. Oh, there it is. You got it purpled. You know, I have a feeling if I log out and back in, we're going to probably get positioned back into Orison again. Since we really didn't, like, put our feet down on the ground at Levski. Yeah, I'm not going to backspace. We're going to just see if, hopefully, cross our fingers, we can come back into the game in Levski. Also, they have this new yeah, so they have a new kind of UI going on in it. Well, when you first, you know, jumping onto the game, you could join the universe, play Star Citizen, Arena Commander. I don't know if this is like a preparation for Squadron. So Squadron 42 or something like that. I don't know. I was thinking about that yesterday when I jumped onto the 4.9 Evocati. I saw this. It's like, are they planning to put like a tab for Squadron? But I imagine that'll probably be on the the game launcher. Oh, nice. We are at Levski, I think. Yeah, so we're at Levski. Even better. I was concerned about, since we didn't like touch down on the ground or in the station, I thought we were gonna go get us sent back to Orison. All right, so we're going to do the priority missions. We're going to see what these are about. All right, this one wants ore scanned. This is mining and ship in distress. I'd imagine this is just ship combat. Got an urgent distress call from one of the miners. I can't even pronounce this. Amalgamated crews I sent out saying they're under attack by a gang that ambushed their ship in Keeger Belt cluster. Need you to rush down there, board the Drake Caterpillar, and take out all of the punks targeting my guys. I'm hoping this develops into like boarding an Idris mission like they had back in 4.1.1 PTU. They ended up scrapping it and going with Hunt the Polaris mission instead. All right, so before we head over there, we're gonna definitely need some additional, ammo and whatnot.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You keeping busy?
In fact, if we have access to better weapons, we'll just grab a better weapon. Actually, we'll go with the kill shot. I think the kill shot is better than the custodian. And I gotta remember to set the spawn point here at Levski, just in case, we end up dying by skill issues or or bugs, since this is Wave 1 PTU. All right. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think we're gonna need some sentence though.
These deals are not going to last long.
You know what? We're just gonna take these things off of the custodian. So we're not gonna be using it.
Have it all at board at prices you have to see to believe. Looking for something special? What to do? One of a kind wares. If you can't find it here, you can't find it anywhere.
Just gonna do this really quick. And kill shot. Kill shot will go about, since it has lower capacity than the parallax, will go about 40 of these clips. And last couple of things we're gonna need is sentence, and then med refills. Med refills we'll grab on the way back from, you know, cargo upstairs.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
One second while I ring it up, and you'll be good to go.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
All right, that, and then the last thing, some med
Life been treating you?
refills. And we'll go about 10, 10 cruises, and med refills we'll just do one. And I think we're pretty good. It's gonna run to the bathroom and then we'll head over to the mission. All right, let's head out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, so what ship do we want to fly in with? I don't know. Do we have the M50 on here? I don't think we copied over a new client. No. Yeah, I haven't recently copied over a new copy to the PTU, so we're still in the old copy. All right, so let's grab any ship at this point. Let's go with the Corsair. I haven't been in the Corsair in a while. I don't know if it's still the king of DPS. It's been a king of DPS for for a long time.
Please visit us again.
Just setting up the camera angles for the Corsair. I thought I set this up a long time ago. I guess not. Okay, we have enemy ships. So I bet we have to fight it and then go into the wreckage. I mean, not unless the NPC is just...
Shield system online.
Oh, wait a second. No, I made a mistake. Okay, that's the ship we're supposed to board.
Landing gear down.
There's a cutty here. Is that the enemy ship or is that a player ship here? Just gonna do a quick scan before we head in. It has a player's name, then there's a player in there. Unknown, so it's an abandoned ship. I almost forgot the ship can go EVA up on the top of the roof. Would have been cool if the Ironclad had an elevator that went up to the roof, or at least the elevator that's currently on it. I wonder if we can get into the cat through this way. Through the command module. Okay, it won't let me do anything. Okay, we can get in through the command module. Let's see. What's this guy doing? I guess they're all checking out the engine.
Hold still, goddammit! Push it! Let's go!
Ah, I see. We can't get in there.
Won't last long here. Move in position. Why won't you die? Go, go! I got your back.
Interesting. They put this, whatever this is, this cabinet in the way.
Where the hell they go?
Can't go into the main hall from here. Did we accidentally kill the crew who's supposed to save? We'll just not, you know, tell them about it. What happened there. That's between us, guys. So this cat is carrying some cargo. I'm not sure what the cargo is yet. Check it out after we take out these guys. Is that a P4 or P8? P4. Oh, you can't even interact with the cargo. Oh, hello. Everybody's in here. Oh, they're still alive. I don't think they were taking any damage. I have a feeling there's some down there. I'm not going to take the ladder, only because of that. Nice, that's it. Repair the power plant. See if this guy has anything good on him. He has a lot of pistols. Let's go this way instead. He has 3 LH-86 pistols. And there's a Gamma Black Ops scope here. Grab that if we can. do it the old-fashioned way. I think, let's see if we could find storage. Storage will have canisters. Let's try upstairs. Further repair station required. And for some reason I can't put my multi-gun away. Let's see if we could just do it this way. Got nothing on these guys. It's still saying get clear of the ship. Okay. And I don't know if those NPCs were the ones that are supposed to fly away now. Okay.
Landing gear up.
Very, very simple. Clear hostage or clear enemies. I think we just took out the hostages on the ship. I thought those were the enemies. I mean, typically in past missions like bounty missions with bunkers, I've typically gotten smacked with a prime stat. But in this case, this mission giver doesn't give a crap. Ore scanning. Let's see what this is. I'm not sure if we're going to need, you know, anything special for this. Locate, focus, scan. Oh, no, this one requires us to, and then mine iron asteroids. So we're going to need a mining ship for this. So these are two mining focus missions. And it's basically the same thing. You go there, take out the guys in the caterpillar. Let's see if there's a rep. Yeah, so Recco Battaglia does have rep. Let's see what happens when we get over to Apprentice. I want to see if the mission ends up expanding to a larger ship. For science.
Shield system offline.
My God. Even the Corsair has more quantum than in the tank than the Polaris. 6.4 SUs.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, here we go.
Contact.
All right, that makes sense. So the Cuddy Black that's above the cat. My guess, those are the intruders, you know, hijacking the cat here. So, because we had the same situation, the other last mission. I'm gonna clear to the rear, and then we'll head to the front. Oh, hello. Yeah, all the guys up here came to us instead. Made it a lot easier for us. Interesting. Just wondering who are they attacking? All right. For some reason, I can't even get on the platform the right way. So 2 more missions will get us into Apprentice, I'd assume. So so basically, it's hard to say. Yeah, I think it's gonna be 4. That's gonna get us into Apprentice. So let's keep going. I want to see if it expands into larger ships.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, there it is.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields. Shield system offline.
Took a little bit for it to spawn back in the mission. I'd imagine, once it gets onto live, it's probably going to be tapered off with
Quantum drive is
cooldown, whatever. they don't do any adjustments to the Corsair, then I can see a lot of people running around doing missions with the Corsair. Since it has so much, you know, gas in the tank, makes a lot of sense.
Quantum drive is now off.
I just realized that is TSG over there. Where is it? Oh, I just saw it too. I saw the trench. There it is. See it? There's the trench there.
Shield system online.
Oh, hello. What's going on here? Just getting bombarded left and right.
Shield system is hit.
This is not good placement for a mission.
Your spares are running low.
Yeah, placing us next to a TSG mission, not a good idea. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Otherwise, we're just gonna be destroyed by those missiles. Oh wait, they stopped. Let's see. Although I think they're just battering the I guess they stopped, okay. Either they're gonna continue battering the caterpillar for a sec. And
Gear down.
just in case. And it failed. Damn. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Shield system is hit. Your traffic is running low. Landing gear up.
Yeah, that's I hope that doesn't end up going into live like this.
Shield system offline.
So if you guys are not sure what just happened, for this priority mission, it ended up giving us a TSG location, and the QB extraction station was attacking us with missiles. I mean, there's a few missions out in the verse that that's, I mean, something like relevant that happened sort of like this was I can't remember the event, but it wanted us to go over to, like, I could just remember specifically Hurston, when you had to go to the planet side and you were nearby the those big facilities. The turrets at the larger facility, whatever it is, it'll pop up in my head, would the turrets would attack you when you were to go to one of the smaller outposts in order to take out an enemy NPC. Either take it out, or I think for the most part you have to take it out and collect whatever it was on the NPC. But regardless, you were attacked by the turrets. And if you were flying in a small little ship, your ship ends up getting destroyed and you end up stranded. So something like this, you know, brought me back to that point in time. I'm just waiting. Are we gonna fly through the star? I think we're gonna fly through the star. Nice. Actually, that's the first time I've ever seen that. We just flew through the star in Nyx. All right, here we go. All right, so this location's better. So we're not like next to a Kibi extraction station, or let alone the Vandal Tech Smugglers station either. The logistics.
Contact.
All right, there it is.
Shield system online. Shield system offline. Shield system online. Landing gear down.
All right, let's hop out, knock these guys out. I think we'll do the same thing. We'll knock out the guys in the back, of the stern, because they're just going to come to us. And then we'll throw a plasma grenade, because I know he's going to come out and try to get us. Hello. Okay, I guess they're... It's a little difficult one. Actually, we're gonna go towards the back. I feel like there's gonna be a clump of them somewhere in the cat. Somewhere. Nice. He just came to us. Made it easier for us. Some weird bug going on with... Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Because we have the custodian ammo still on us. For a second, I was like, why don't we have any kill shot ammo on us? That was user error on my part. Little dumb moment.
Landing gear up.
All right. Let's see where we're at in the rep. We probably need one more mission. Let's see. Yeah, one more mission.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive.
Oh, they already know we're in here.
I'll cover you. I need some serious deja vu right now.
And our last guy's over here. I mean, so far, these guys don't really drop anything too crazy. Let's grab this. I guess we can't grab it. All right, let's see if we have any other contracts from, or at least like that it's not Caterpillar contracts. Let's see if what is our rep now? Rep should be. Oh, that's right. We gotta get away from the cat for a sec. There it is. Okay. All right, now we're apprentice. Yeah, so we got additional missions. But the Caterpillar mission is still the same. Or, I mean, this mission's still the same with the cat. But the other missions, what is this? Crew hasn't checked in. But this is less payout. Moraine data retrieval. Let's try this one.
Shield system offline.
And the last one, camera angle, maybe a cockpit shot.
Quantum drive is now off.
Is this what I think it is? Is this the Vandal Tech Smugglers mission area?
Shield system online.
Okay, I guess not. It's a different facility.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines offline.
That's a weird. That's supposed to be the sun, but that's a weird graphical glitch, artifact, whatever. Enter Outlaws controlled territory. Proceed at your own risk. Yes, please. This kind of reminds you of the People Station's layout.
Laying down covering fire. Here we go. Holy shit! They just killed him.
Can't really see. There's one guy down there. Let's see if we can get him with the plasma grenade. Oh, we have one up there as well. I don't know who keeps hitting us. We'll knock him out from up here.
This could be shit. What's going down?
Here he is.
Laying down covering fire. I won't last long here. Move in position. I got you. Go, go.
Looks like we got a few of them with the plasma grenades.
Moving forward. Crossroad. Moving.
Oh, hello. He's smacking us with the Ripper.
I've got you covered. This cover sucks.
Just want to make sure we check everything before we
It's on now.
keep going.
It's on now. Moving forward. Okay, let's do this. Moving. Pushing up. Pushing up. Get it.
got it! What the hell? Are my sights off? Damn it! I don't see them.
Must be gone.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
Nice, okay. My guess, more enemies are probably downstairs. And this is more or less People's Station layout for the most part.
Engines online. Launch complete. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
That wasn't a bad mission. I actually liked it for what it was. So if CIG ends up going through with 4.9 changes to the quantum adjustments on ships going forward, you know, selecting a quantum drive is definitely going to be very, very key. Otherwise, you're going to just, you know, if you end up having like a military grade A, you're going to get there. You're going to go fast, but you're not. It could be negligible and questionable if whether you should go with something slightly slower, but you'll still get there at the same time, for example, or maybe it's like one of those things, if you don't mind the trade-off of getting somewhere faster, but you have to like refuel along the way with the quantum beacons that are the new thing or feature in the game, NPC refueling for your ship. You know, since we don't have like true carriers in the game, like the only ship you could like carry multiple you know, ships around is the Idris. You know, like if you wanted to get single ships to even multiple smaller ships, the Ironclad. I mean, the Polaris could do similar situation, but it's gonna be more tedious because, you know, if you stick them in the belly, they're gonna have to exit sideways out of the ship, and the ship is moving. Big chance that they'll like clip into the body or the hull of the ship. You know, whereas the Idris, you can just fly right out of the hangar straight ahead. You know, even if it's moving. I mean, not unless they're like planning to release the Liberator, right? And doing all of these quantum adjustments, because the Liberator is a ship that you could just throw a couple ships on top or whatever and transport. It's a transport ship. And it could do a bit of repair, it could do a bit of refuel and whatnot. So it's going to be another test, see whether or not the freight elevators play nice with us. And I'm just going to drop it on the ground. Yeah, we could still interact with it. Let's see what happens on the kiosk. Okay, it registered. Let's see. Send it down. And nothing. So it doesn't... Where does the mission want us to deliver it? Deliver the data drive at Levski. All right, so it's registered in the storage. We didn't lose it. My guess is, like with any other mission, when it wants us to go back to a main station, you deliver it through the freight elevator, unless it wants us to go into the station to do it. Weirdly enough, it's not showing up here on the in the inventory. It is quite possible it is probably borked, for all we know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put it into our storage and then pull it up from the freight and then try to deliver it that way. Oh, I see what happens. So I think it's borked. It says it's a placeholder now. Yeah, so it's now registered as a placeholder. All right, just for science, we're just gonna pull it up, put it down again, and see if that completes the mission. All right, it's there, and it's also registering. No. Yeah, so this mission's bugged. In case, you know, this for some reason gets pushed to live like this, just don't do these missions. Yeah, so it's called Moraine Data Retrieval. I mean, it's a fun mission, but unfortunately, when you come back with the that device, it doesn't work right. with the freight. You know what? We'll do one last mission. We'll do the crew hasn't checked in. And there's another one that says missing mining team. Yeah, we'll do this one. Crew hasn't checked in. Character needs some hydration. Looks like the landing services didn't repair the ship. That's because they didn't. All right, there it is. I think we might have paid twice.
Engines online. Launch complete.
About to get a nice silhouette. The sun coming in. Oh, I guess we're too high with the camera. It's supposed to be about here.
Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Shield system offline. Shield system online.
Not sure what's going on with that ship off in the distance. And the wreck site happens to be a caterpillar. I don't know. I'm afraid to get too close to the debris. I feel like the debris is gonna make our ship do something weird. Or maybe blow us up. I mean, Vincent may like that. In fact, Vincent probably would love that. Alright, so we're gonna look around for the missing person. I have a feeling there's probably no enemy NPCs in the ship. And flight recorder. That would be nice if they've added some sort of thing that we can like watch back what happened. Wonder, can we get through these windows? Oh, nice. Okay, where's this guy? Where's this guy at? I think we were in here already. I'm beginning to wonder if this is a bug. I'm pretty sure we went through the entire wreckage. Not unless I missed something. There he is. I think this is him. Yeah, this is the guy. So he's outside. He's just... What an interesting way to die, though. He struck a pose for his last part of his life. And now it wants us to download the black box data, which is where we were originally. See what else. Does he have anything on him? Oh, we can actually take his gear from him. I mean, not that he's gonna, you know, be able to use it anytime soon. And that's it. So this mission works. I think I'm gonna wrap things up here, boys. Unfortunately, I ran into some issues this morning trying to get the stream to work. Otherwise, I would have been on a little earlier. Anyways, let's summarize a bit of the play session here. So, earlier, so in the beginning, we were trying to see and test out Siege of Orison instancing. It still remains the same as yesterday's as far as information that I grabbed yesterday. It's only tied to one platform. So you can't really do anything other than just going to one of the platforms, which is pretty much the very, very beginning. So I don't know when they're going to, turn it on where we can actually get in and try it out. But we ended up doing and I'm having a brain fart here. A little bit of a stupid moment. Onyx facility. So we ended up doing the Onyx facility, and so when we ended up finishing the mission, we wanted to see whether or not 4.9 fixed the issue of clipping. So if you have a respawn ship or ground or a vehicle that can, you can respawn back on, you're as you saw before, or if you didn't see it, you can, skim right back to it, and you'll see that we clipped through the ship. So that's still not resolved. So there's another thing I noticed as well. This wasn't more or less a glitch or a bug, but from what it looks like, Orison might be back to its beauty again, where you don't have this weird Alasian artifact when you look at it from afar. If you're like at Daymar, Yela, etc., it doesn't have that weird thing going on. Hopefully that is they corrected the whatever that is, that graphical thing in this patch. Looks good. And were there anything else that's happened to us this play session? I'm trying to think. Oh, the other one that popped in my head was over at Levski. So in one of the priority missions where it wants us to go get data, bring it back, and deliver it to the freight elevator, doesn't work. So if it does end up going live, and I would just try the mission once, see if it works. But for more or less, it was didn't end up working for us. Speaking of Levski, docking is not working, and this is wave 1, so these are the current problems that I ran into during this play session. Hopefully they can knock out a bunch of these major ones, major bugs and stuff out of the way before, obviously it meets live. But for the most part, we were able to, knock out a few missions. The last one here ended up being success. The boarding, basically the priority mission seems to be doing a lot of repeats with the Caterpillar. Hopefully it starts to, get some diversified ships where we have to go and, search through and stuff. Anyways, if you guys are new here, welcome to the stream. I do have a Discord where I have RSS feeds for Star System development, and I do say this time to time, I do want to end up putting in general, like a general gaming RSS feed. So if I found any that's not spammy, so the one I have currently right now is not spammy, it's just important stuff will come through. And it's also loosey-goosey, so you can come, join, or leave, whatever you want. And, we talk about games and stuff, so. So today I would say we had two commenters. I don't know if BS Guy, you're still there. Thank you so much for tuning in. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. I'm just going to call you Calf. I don't know if you're still there. Thanks so much for, stopping in and chatting with me. Really appreciate that. And those of you guys in the recorded version, appreciate you guys stopping through. Now, as far as streaming and stuff, if you guys are new here, my regular stream days are Wednesdays, Eastern Standard Time in the morning times. Any other days a spot pop up. I'm doing a trial with Monday and Fridays, is maybe being more of a regular stream days. So, and I think that's about it. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, Sunday. If anything, we may be back Monday. So hopefully I'll catch you guys then. Take it easy and have a great rest of the weekend.